to harvest. The bread's gone. Okay, great. Bread's gone. We have a couple of activities for people to do during the harvest festival. So there's pumpkin patch picking, where you can go out to the pumpkin patch, pick a pumpkin, and bring it back. And there's like a little carving station outside the blacksmith where you can carve your pumpkins. There's also a big bonfire out near the Marshmallow Camp, which is like near the North Gate. So near the Artificers Guild, if you know where that is. And that'll be at nighttime, and some characters are preparing it in character, so that's like a fun little activity. And then the last thing is the Barn Brack. That's how you pronounce it, Barn Brack.
I like white
yeah, it's this bread here. It's got little raisins in it, but it also has other things in it,
also
like
Barn Brack with an M. If you're not
Barn Brack. Yeah, if you're not, yeah, okay. But who isn't Irish? I mean, come on. It has little things in it, so if you get it and you want to try and see if your slice of Barn Brack has something special in it, you can ping us and we'll do a special roll for you, and you might get a ring, which means you'll fall in love, or you might get a silver coin, which means you'll get lots of money in the future, or it might be a pea, which is like terrible bad luck, so don't get the pea.
I'm calling it now. Erebos is getting the pea.
I'm gonna plant a pea in somebody's bread.
Slices are perfectly edible, don't worry. Yes, it is.
When did this get here?
The trick is.
well, then you eat it.
Everyone calm down.
You got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Chum will never know. Spread.
A couple of other map stuff for today. So we have our trash cans have a new, more powerful script, which will delete any prop that comes in contact with them. And if it's a prop you didn't spawn, let's say it's just a prop that's like freestanding in the world, and you put it in the bin and it disappears, it is gone forever. Okay? Oh. They have turned into black holes. I didn't have time to fix it. So be careful what you put in the bin. Obviously, you can put in any of the food items or anything like that. Right. They're all fine.
Baby, let's go.
Another thing is that some of the food items have
Look in the bin.
a kind of error with them, where if someone joins late and you were holding an item, it might be the case that they see you holding something that you don't see, right? If that happens, that just means it's become desynced. You can just put it in the trash and get a new one, and you'll be all fine. If someone says something's attached to you, just run through this trash can. You'll be alright. it'll delete anything that's attached to you, even if you can't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't delete you. So both use the trash cans, but also bear in mind that they are an unfathomable black hole from which things will not return. So, just...
I'm gonna hide in them.
Just like my brain.
Instead of the dimension.
So I think that's everything for map notes. I think Fox has something planned for today, so I'll pass over to Fox.
Alright, everyone listen.
Hi, so, aside from all of the festivities today, we do have a couple of other things that I just want people to be aware of. For the 2 people that are going to be coming in, you know who you are. Please make sure to get a hold of me, let me know, and we can set you up when you plan on coming in. For the people who were talking about going to their little expedition today, once you get all of your people, make your way to the usual Vale entrance spot, ping me, and I'll set you guys up there. That's all set to go if you are still intending on going today. There is also going to be over and inside of the town hall, over in where the mess hall used to be, over on that little counter, a chest, big old chest is going to be there. That is an imported box of fireworks that can also be set up like the fire and everything. If that is done so, then that can be set off tonight with the festivities. Oh my God, so if you want to in roleplay, go ahead and set those up. There are basically spots open on the outside of the gate, both gates. If you set them up over there, then that's the fireworks spot. There is no clearance in any other spots. So don't light them there, or else we're going to need a fire patrol real quick. So yeah.
We just finished rebuilding the town. Don't burn it again.
So again, fireworks are going to be shot. Fireworks are going to be shot over and on the outskirts of the wall, on the outside of either of the walls there.
And then also for the two characters who are being introduced, we also, if we can, would appreciate just a handful of guards that are coming in with them, if anyone is interested in doing those. It'll be, what was it, like half an hour into session that they're coming in, and it won't be very long, that you'll need to be the guards.
It's literally just walking in duty, so if we have any free hands for that, then please volunteer if you would like.
Haynes.
Is that everything? I only have one to spare.
Alright, any questions before we run in? Reds?
Oh no, my hand was dark.
Oh, you're okay, alright, never mind. In that case, go into places and I'll hit the button in 3 minutes. We're a little bit late, but that's okay.
Immediately places someone else's ears.
What?
I don't know where you want to.
We just need to ask him if we can, because it's like, I mean, we don't even need a GM if we're literally gonna sit there and talk and leave map, so it's like we're not doing anything there.
Better this.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna
Holy
change
shit.
into my other model actually, 'cause I don't
Hey, real quick, Cacti, I will, depending on how things go today, if you don't see it happen or she doesn't get a chance to say anything to you, I'll let you know if that, loose brick and map has been, removed from our house or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just let you know in case, Talia doesn't get a chance to say anything to you.
I just actually came over here to ask about that. Is it gonna happen today?
Talia's gonna make an escape attempt today.
Oh, is she in the prisons right now?
Yes, she is. The
So if-
the lashings they're holding off on because the guards are like, you know, the guards / OSL were like, we don't want to do that on the harvest day, so we're gonna give you one more day. And there's no reason why Talia would not take the opportunity to try and escape. So at some point in session today, she's going to make an attempt.
Do you want me to go ask Gara? I can go poke him.
Ooh, but are you actually gonna make an attempt in character?
Yeah.
Actually doing it?
Wait, where is Skara?
He was there.
Cacti.
Oh, he
Hi.
said the thing. He's right there.
If Skylar comes up at during the session, comes up asking to want to the store for an order, that was planned and the order would be there. So
Okay.
yeah. I just forgot to do it last session, so I might not be around in store at the beginning of the session, so thought I'd let the people.
I might not be in map at the beginning of session, so but I'll keep that in mind just in case you're not around anyway when I am eventually in map.
Yeah. I should be in the middle of the session. I should be able to, but you know, I thought might as well let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Cool. Alright, I'm assuming Beta is not playing Thalia, and Thalia, even if, would not be running the store today.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, she's probably not.
yeah, okay, cool. Is there anyone else working at the store? I don't think there is.
No, I think it's just you and I and Talia, and we have someone who comes in and out of the basement, but they have their own shop.
Oh, and doesn't, who's the motherfucker in the post office?
Yeah, I don't know
Who is
his
that?
name, but I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Ames. I need to grab her. Alright, yeah, that's cool. That's all I wanted to do. Cool.
Oh god, where's my actual invisible toggle?
Okay.
Oh, I need to talk to. Oh, I need to talk to.
Hi.
Where's
So we're in the Missoula. We were wondering if we'd
Oh,
be able
right.
to
I forgot
hop
about
in
that.
that map. Just to we don't need to do anything. We were just gonna sit there and talk before we head back.
Yeah, I can open up an instance for you guys.
Yeah. We won't need a GM. We're gonna sit there, talk,
Yeah.
put out the fire, and leave. So.
That's fine. Find the pinned message. Jump. How's your Missoula day?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're starting in the Misoa. The Misoa.
And don't worry, I remember where we were.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Disdainful.
Yeah, I know.
We're not gonna run our intro like we normally do because I'm starting
sure
with a scene partner.
Oh, I know.
Login info. Oh, no, I gotta check my email. God damn it. Logging into VRChat.com is the hardest part of the process.
Can't you just open the instance? Because the worlds are public.
The world's public?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are Missoula worlds. Yeah.
Oh.
Ames made them public, yeah.
Well, I'm this close to it at this point, so I'm on. Okay,
Determination.
Whoa, nice cosplay.
What? Cosplay.
I know. I figure that's not your costume. I'm giving you shit.
I figured. I wore it last session anyway. It's not the right model.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The instance is up.
Insane.
It'll take a little bit for it to show up for you guys, probably.
It'll never. It's never. What am I? Who am I?
Are you okay?
Hey man.
Are you? Let's be honest. Worthless. That's asking worthless. That's a debatable question.
Yeah,
Fair enough. He's insane.
There's an instance open in the rat group.
I see two of the same
Brown
instance open.
Casino. I see you open.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't remember if the instance shows up if nobody goes in it. I don't remember. Because I always open, whenever I open group instances, I always join them so when I make them, so I don't know. I hope so. It should show up. Yeah? And where is it? Tell me. Why are you like this?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I did. I mean, you know how Barca can get. Fern is low. You know this.
He's so mad. One day it'll show up.
I'm actually recording my session, so...
See, Cruiser's not gonna be there for the upcoming Rosewood session, and I'm like, I was like, well, if he had his Oxfords approved, he couldn't introduce him that session anyway because they're there. And then I was like, wait, but he flies and he's a courier. It'd be really funny if he just flew onto the fucking.
Yeah.
He's like, hey guys, it'd be so funny. Hey guys. What?
You might be right.
But what?
The instance.
Oh, yeah. I might be. I definitely don't think I can make a Wardens group instance. But
I was just
could
about
open
to
the world,
say.
invite plus. There's elusive. I just click on them and I check their worlds. Already. I hit group. Yeah, no, I can't. So I might just have to make my own if it doesn't show up. But yeah, I don't think group has to stay open if nobody's in them. So if you don't make it and join it, it doesn't stay open. But I don't have confirmation on that. I've just heard people say that, and I'm like, okay, maybe. Because people don't know how to close them, and people are just like, oh, you close them. They only close them. Nobody's in them.
Yeah, I think maybe if it was a portal drop, but you know.
Yeah. We can just make our own instance. Nobody's going there.
Worthless stinks. You stinky little fucker.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna go drop a portal then to an invite plus then. Because
okay.
I need to click on aims again. Azure Force Day. I can. Hello? Get in.
Hi guys. I'm streaming with some different stream settings, so things might be a little different today. I don't know if there's going to be any stuttering. If there is, just let me know, and I'll change it for the next stream. I'm trying to fix the quality of my stream, and I think I figured it out, and I realized that stream cam is a lot nicer. If I'm going to use it, I just need to be sure to actually mess with my actual stream camera so that it doesn't overlay on my little mini Ophelia. But yeah, Harvest Festival today, and I'll tell you a bit about Ophelia's traditions once we are in the main instance again and I change models. And I fucked up my locomotion, because when I go this way, my locomotion goes the wrong way. So we're gonna be walking straight from now on, just like this. Dude, I'm so pissed about my locomotion. I can't fucking believe I did that. I can't believe this. I'm moonwalking! I have to walk like this everywhere, which is fine, but I need to be conscious of it.
Bro. How is she doing that? She's really a mage. No way.
I don't know. Trying to think of anything else I had set up. No, I need, no, put that back on. I need that.
fucking wind in this map so loud. I did turn my thing up a little louder than I do in Wardens typically.
Hmm.
The wind's so loud. It's blowing me away.
Come back. Fucking what? Hey. Oh, those are DM things. Never mind. I thought they were buttons.
I think it's good.
I don't know where to spawn, so.
Southern Road.
Wow, my frames.
There she is.
That's where we did the ritual, yeah.
Okay, yeah. This seems right.
I'm.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, I'm lagging so hard.
She's the lagger. Yeah, my performance in this map isn't great. It might honestly be all the shadows. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks really nice, but it's so, yeah.
I might go see if I can turn them
They are
off because
high-
it's really killing me.
They aren't high quality. They're like really blurry, pixelated
Aw.
shadows, but yeah, there's a lot.
Bro.
Bro. I have to get up and lay down. I'm so EP. I don't even want to move. Get on the floor. I'm never getting back up. No, I don't want to look at my fucking... No, stop opening the marketplace. I want to click on the expand button.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, StreamCam does tank my frames here.
Yeah.
Let me change my face mirror settings then.
Yeah, Steadicam can hurt your frames, but I mean, like... It's like the same as having a camera open.
Yeah.
So, really... Actually, I have worse frames with a camera open than I do with Steadicam. I have better frames with Steadicam than a stream camera. Stream cameras actually hurt performance more. Man, I do love the floor.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, me too,
Then my
man.
cable goes out right here and I
No.
die.
And then I carry Erebos all the way back.
She walks an hour carrying Erebos back to Leafside.
Yep, it's true.
He got,
Oh,
hey
the
guys,
sky
he
is
got
bright.
sleepy.
He's a little tired. Oh, okay.
I just need a minute, man.
It's fine, take your time.
I just need a minute just to lay here, man.
I see that my stream is stuttering every time I open the tab, so
I
I'm gonna
need
keep
to
it
sleep,
here
man.
on OBS.
I'm gonna take a nap.
No, don't do that. Not in VR.
I'm taking a nap.
No.
Taking a nap.
The napper. Let's do a roll. I can't roll. Fuck. Never mind. I can roll in my chat. Is this the command? 6. Not great. $13. 13. Berg. Oh, you sent me a gift. Berg.
So
Don't fall asleep.
I'm just so eepy, man. I can't help it.
You need to help it. We're in VR. No.
Okay, and
They
I
take.
don't care.
They camp another day.
Erebos sleepy. I fucking hate in the settings now in the hand menu that fucking nameplate visibility isn't at the top anymore. It really pisses me off.
Oh, good. I'm good, Tech Priest. What about the settings in the
It's
hand menu?
sharing. That nameplate visibility isn't at the top anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody cares about sharing. It's stupid.
Sharing is caring.
Shut up.
No.
Why don't I minimize all these things?
You're crazy.
I don't need them all. No, and then I don't have to scroll as much to get to turning my locomotion off. No, my stream's dying. I'm dropping rain.
Your stream is dying?
It does it all the time now. I don't know why. Sometimes I drop bitrate and it dies. It doesn't drop all the way to 0 and like fully die, but it just starts dying. Like I don't know why.
I'll turn that camera
It
off
usually
until
only
I'm
happens
sitting.
like early in stream, I think.
It always messes up when I'm back down. Our nameplate.
Why is Scara rolling so much?
I don't know. Maybe it's the bread.
Can't wait to eat that bread.
Have fun.
Like, I feel like the P could be funny, but I think for Airwish the ring would be the funniest.
It would be pretty funny. It's like, what the fuck? I feel like the P is expected. The ring,
Yeah, I look over. If you're with me, I just look over at you and like, yeah, no, I don't think that's happening.
something like that.
Oh my god, stop! Why is my stream dying?
What do you have your
I don't care.
bitrate set to?
It's set to 5,500, which is where it always is. Which is where it should be for what I stream it at, which is 1080. But it's within the range. I mean, I could lower it for VR streams, but I like to keep it the same for every stream. Just if I lower it, certain games get really blurry at lower bitrate because a lot more is happening. Like Elden Ring, when I stream Elden Ring, I'm like, I can't have low bitrate because it gets really blurry.
Yeah, I think my streams suffer from that, but I can't really help it.
So I just keep my bitrate at the same thing, which is 5,500. My stupid fucking eyelashes. I'm never role-playing, it's just never happening.
No.
We're sleeping.
Good night.
We're doing a sleep stream, everybody.
A sleep stream. Ophelia's adventure starts today. She woke up in the middle. Yeah, we went to sleep in the Azurmasawa. We camped. And summoned demons. It's good.
Hey, that's my mom you're talking about.
Yeah, and I kind of support her, so.
That's kind of fucked up. Why would you do that?
I don't want to hear it from you.
What the fuck? I did it for better reasons. I'm not a coward.
It's true. Among Wardens is looking like a bust.
Never waking up, man.
Yeah, covered in bugs. Bro, I'm gonna force feed him a stamina potion.
No, you don't have one.
You're right, I don't. I'm going back to Leafside.
Coming back here.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I really think we might not be here very long. I don't have much to talk about. I just thought it would be nice in case you did or we end up talking about stuff.
No, it's fine. That's how RP goes. It's not very hard to switch to the other map either.
I'm good to start.
Yeah, me too. Your stream stuff okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's bouncing around a bit, but it's whatever. I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm good. Still here. I remember looking at trees like these around this time of year, laying in the grass, back in the garden. I remember how peaceful it was. I remember feeling my fingers running through the grass and the flowers. And now I can't feel anything at all. least for now. It was a nice opportunity to come home. Can't really remember how long it's been since Talia and I went out to the camp. Where we said we would build a home, cabin or cottage or whatever it was. Morning.
Morning.
I don't suppose you heard anything strange last night that I didn't happen to pick up?
No, nothing to be worried about.
That's good.
I never heard that wyvern get any closer. Rustlings every now and then, but no predators.
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
Fine.
What is it?
Just cold. It's cold.
Yeah. I don't actually mind it that much. Is this your only time staying in the Masoa? Ow. Or have you done it before?
No, I've been out here before.
For the night?
Yeah. I didn't really live anywhere before Leafside.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes I slept out in the wilderness when I moved to Leafside or came to Leafside because I kind of preferred it. I was more used to it than I was sleeping in a bed. I spent time in both Knockmark Canyon and the Mazoa. More used to the Mazoa because a lot of my work took me across the Waitos coast. So I'd be heading up and down the west side of Erin.
So you've been all around then?
Well, I've never been to the capital.
Almost. Oh.
I've never really been around the east side of Erin, but until our expedition into the Vale, I barely touched that place as well for good reason.
Yeah, that would only make sense.
The Mazoa's probably... Well, the Mazoa and the Waitos Coast are the places I'm probably most familiar with in Erin. And some of the cities along it. And that's where I headed to get Spirit Varnish before we fought Gallo. I headed north along the Waitos Coast to a small harbor town. I had a black market contact there I worked for and gave me a job to get Spirit Varnish. That's how I got it last time. Also how I got the Spirit Varnish not that long ago was from him as well. Then the guards took it, so... Should see if they're willing to give that to me today. Doubt they will. If I tell them it's to protect myself from Deva, maybe they'll believe it. And maybe they'll let me have it.
There's always a chance.
Honestly, I tried taking it before Deva was summoned that night. I tried to find that varnish and have it on me, but it wasn't in their armory. Well, I want to make sure they don't have it.
Well, if you ask, maybe they'll be in good spirits today for the harvest.
Maybe, but I'm very open about how much I hate spirits, and so they probably won't let me have it.
Maybe not. Do you celebrate? Or did you?
Celebrate?
The harvest.
No.
I guess maybe I could have assumed. Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't really celebrate anything.
Fair enough.
I don't find that there's much to celebrate in this world, so...
I guess it's just about perspective then. She's holding a leaf. Like a fallen leaf. Yeah, we have Ozil with us. I'm gonna check and make sure no animal got into the shard. Doesn't seem like one did. I don't know how much it'd matter, but if any of them have any sort of power left in them, I don't know what kind of news that would spell. And it needs to stay hidden. No evidence. I'm too close to the path. If anyone were to accidentally stumble upon it.
Right. Should probably head back to town. It's gonna take us some time to get there, so...
Right.
Probably start making our way back. Don't want people getting too suspicious that we're not around, though. They really shouldn't be. I mean, I can leave whenever I want. So can you.
Well. People are nosy.
What do you think about my choice, about what I'm doing? I won't lie, there's still part of me that has its doubts. Part of me that thinks maybe I should have kept fighting against her. Maybe if I kept pushing, I could have made a difference. Maybe this world could have changed. But then there's this hole in me, this abyss that says no. This world is horrible. It is hell, and there's no changing it. And it deserves to burn.
Well, don't you think others have already tried? So far, it's gone nowhere. And people are afraid of change. There are things that a lot of people won't do for change. Otherwise, it's just a cycle that repeats itself. I think maybe what you're doing could bring about that change. Where others have failed.
Hmm.
Don't turn back now. Then he fucking turned around. Hey.
Hi.
Hey. Why'd you ask me that?
What do you mean, why'd I ask you that?
Don't turn back now, you've already made your choice.
Yeah, but he hasn't. She still has to put him through a test.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know. He still doesn't like her. Like he just keeps thinking about. It's like, I'm just like, yeah, this world. I think this world deserves it, but it's like, what about the people? There's still some good in this world. Yeah, that doesn't deserve it. That's just like, I hate the people that take advantage and hurt those that are weak and innocent, and and it's like, well, I'm gonna be hurting those people.
Hmm.
People that I see as victims, I'm probably gonna be hurting them too, and it's like, I'm just like, do I really have to do that,
Hmm.
So he doesn't want to. But he does want the world to burn. Well, I was sitting there just thinking about the forest being on fire and stuff, so. Alright, to the Wardens instance.
It's kind of funny that he mentions thinking about the forest burning, because when I, as Ophelia, was talking about how much I loved the trees, specifically during autumn, all I was thinking about was like, things are beautiful when they die. Because that's what's happening, Trees, leaves turn brown and red and orange, and then they fall. And I think that's going to become a correlation to flames, because flames are really prominent in this current arc in her story. Watching the world burn, having someone start the flame, things like that. Like, it's all fire. Things are remarkable right before they die. I had a fun thought.
That's not a good thought.
You were talking about the forest burning, like thinking about the forest burning, and I was sat there monologuing about how pretty autumn was, and then I thought, why are things pretty when they die? Like... I thought that was a person.
She's fucking crazy.
I thought that was someone's model.
She's fucking insane. Bloody crazy. Let's go North Road.
Do I need to be invisible? Okay. I can stay behind some, if you'd rather.
No, go ahead. I'll just go invisible and go ahead of you. Split off.
Okay.
This is where Talia shot me. Where she tried to kill me.
Oh. Good to know, I guess.
with what might be coming, what I might have to do. I'm sure a lot of them will regret having stepped into that fight and not letting Dahlia kill me or letting us kill each other. I hope they do regret it. I hope they realize how right I was. But it's too late now. I don't really think I'm looking for anybody to stop me anymore, or hoping somebody does.
Well, I would at least expect it. Though I don't think you need me to tell you that.
I'll split off from you here. Okay. Not let anybody see us.
Is this the right thing? Already decorated.
Fine. Why is there a pumpkin on you? What is this?
Is there a pumpkin on me?
Put that away.
Out of character,
grab
there's the props have been really fucky all day. If you see one, just put it back.
Harvest. Harvest. I'd almost forgotten it was harvest. The harvest festival. Picked up something I was going to have it tailored. But maybe I can work with it with a little patience. So, Harvest Festival is like the equivalent of Halloween, Thanksgiving, whatever. Or, you know, a harvest festival in this universe. And Ophelia has a bit of mixed traditions because of her heritage. Because her mother was a sun elf from Azimuth, and her father was a human from Linden. So they kind of merged their traditions into a special holiday just for their like immediate family. And I have taken inspiration from I forget what the festival is called, but there is like an Egyptian tradition. I took some inspiration from the Day of the Dead and Halloween to kind of make her like what she did every year for the harvest. Following her mother's tradition, if I can change into the model. Oh my goodness, there's people over there. Following her mother's tradition, which is going to be in reference to the marigolds, which was an inspiration from Day of the Dead. Drawing spirits of family and friends back home because of their smell. So she has put those in her hair. Because she doesn't consider Leafside a home. The mask is for Halloween, the inspiration, where instead of like dressing up in costume, they would wear masks. And how I'm gonna... Essentially what I've done with that was the masks, or costumes, it's typically masks, are used to ward off bad spirits and scare them away. And they would do this in big parades. And the black outfit is actually a symbol of mourning. So it's not inherently a sad holiday for her, but it does come with a lot of baggage, especially considering events pre-Leafside, where she lost her parents. This is her first harvest without them, I think. And finally, there's one more inspiration taken from the Egyptian tradition. The festival, I can't remember the name of it is, but I believe what they do is, I can't remember, I think it may have been either little paper boats or lanterns, I'm not sure. Little shrines, kind of similar, but they would make paper boats for the tradition that comes from her mother's side, would have made paper boats, and decorated them with inspiration or things that a deceased family member would have loved or liked, or symbolism and things like that, and then they'll send them off into the water with a candle at the end of the day to send spirits back home. So today is probably going to be a little sad. I apologize. And yeah, that's what this is gonna be. I need to be sick. My gloves don't work. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can't have Ozil out. And the sickness will go away at some point today, because she didn't cast any spells with it. She was just possessed temporarily by Ozul. So. I messed up my locomotion, so I go the wrong way, so I need to, like, actively know which direction I'm going. I don't like that my body turns with me, though. It's not supposed to happen. Is that because of my chest thing? No, it's just because of the locomotion. That's not supposed to happen. I fixed this locomotion last minute, and I still broke it. Massive serial killer vibes. I mean, what she's doing isn't gonna be good, so I guess. And this will be the new official outfit that she wears from now on. I'm gonna be removing the red outfit from her list. Unless they go into combat. Because I don't have armor on this one. But I should next week. We'll see. I'm supposed to talk to Jasmine. So I'm gonna... First I'm gonna apply my setting offsets. There we go. Okay, no steady cam. I don't want my frames to tank. I don't have a camera on this model either. So I apologize. The Mask of Zorro? I don't know what that is. Maybe I do? I don't know. I don't know what Mask of Zorro is. I'd rather not really be seen. Although, there's a lot of people that don't know if it's avoidable.
Is this Ada, by the way? The pink. She has like a halo, like for horns.
Yes, yes,
Oh.
I'm joking. There's so many names I have to remember now.
Visit Fabian. Maybe I'll make him one. I think he deserves one. Send it off at night. Alright, Fabian. I'll spend at least some of my harvest with you. sure. People would have loved to have you around for this. If I knew who was close to you, maybe I could ask them if they wanted to make something for you instead of me. Beggars can't be choosers, though. Will you rain down and say hello like last time? One let hose will eat your candle when I put it on your boat. Promise. Told you I'd pay you back one day. I guess you could consider this part of that. Though, do lost souls consider debt? Maybe not. To the general store. I would go visit Talia, but I don't know if she's in character.
OPHELIA.
Hello?
Have you seen Talia?
No. Hasn't she... in the cells?
Yeah, but she broke out.
What do you mean she... when?
Just a bit ago. I looked around and haven't found her. If possible, can I have permission to enter your house?
Yeah, I can... Here, come on.
Stop. Talia's not in her cell.
I heard Eva was running around the center of town yelling about it.
I don't think she's gonna try to hurt anybody, but... looks like she didn't come here.
Hmm.
That's Amos's room.
You don't have any
Alright, well,
information at all on where she went?
I was near the treasury when it happened, but I wasn't quick enough to see her get out or where she went.
Okay. Would you like assistance
she either-
looking?
But like I said, I don't think she's gonna harm anybody. So, I think just leave this to the guards. I'm suspecting that she's not the very happiest with her, sentencing.
No.
So she either... Yeah, so she might have ran away.
Okay.
If you see anything, let me know. And if you could, I'm assuming she'd show up to you. If she does, tell her that Gabi said that she should leave as soon as she can. Because if we find her again, she's probably going to get worse than just, jail time.
Okay.
It's really the last thing I could do for her.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell her you said that.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Okay, we'll go
I
find
mean,
Stabman.
if you want, you can help look, but I think we've already searched just about everywhere. We haven't seen her yet, so
Right, okay, well.
you might have already left. Yeah, just keep an eye open. I guess that'd go for you too, Erebos. Keep an eye open. Okay. I gotta sell a house. I gotta get my clipboard.
When what?
Find somebody terrible. Good luck finding Talia.
You're right.
Hi.
Hi.
Come on.
Ivory.
Something wrong.
Hello. You haven't seen Talia around, have you?
Searching?
I've had many are doing that.
Yes. Are you looking?
Lightly. I was told not to get involved, but... I was just curious if anyone else had seen her.
No. Search along outer reaches of the town do not see her. Find you instead. When returning to search inner. Maybe hiding somewhere in a cave. Or somewhere below.
You think she's in the cave?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Easy way to escape. How Evie escaped.
I wouldn't put it past her.
You wish to search?
I don't know if I should go in the cave.
Okay, no caves.
She wouldn't be in town. If she was smart, she would have left. We're hidden. Sorry. I heard your question. I was just kind of in a rush. Mm. Just...
Talia escaped for a moment, but the guards got her again.
Yeah, that's why I was freaked out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I wasn't sure if you knew or not. But I didn't want to say it out in the open and make people suspicious. I couldn't figure out where she was in time. Apologies.
It's fine. I didn't know that they found her again, though.
Mm.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, they took her back inside.
Mm. Are they down there? Now?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there, maybe. If they let me.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Sorry. Tails gone. Probably taken out, maybe.
Kind of attraction. I don't know, it's my first time.
Oh, you nervous?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I know. I'll go change into my armor. We might
Yes,
be
Ophelia.
him.
I was just checking if things were okay. If it's not my business, it's fine.
Talia has continually broken trust, and has forcibly escaped her cells, even with the acknowledgement that what would happen with her.
Mm.
As such, she has been apprehended and be brought back in Maxim Suri without question.
I heard of that. I don't know. Just wanted to check was all. If she was okay. If anyone was hurt.
She's fine. She's fine. She has been damaged. There was heated argument. There was raised voices, but as far as any extension, any harm, it's nothing that was done on my order.
Fair enough. Okay, that's all I wanted.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'm trying with him. I don't know if it comes off that way or not. But believe me, I'm trying to do what I can to show as much leeway as I can to this whole thing. You do know in most cases she would be executed.
I'm aware. I am very well aware.
I don't do this out of pleasure.
Hmm. It's fine.
duty, madame. Am I a lot taller than usual? I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
for him a little
fucking
bit. I think.
dying.
Yeah, I think.
Am I floating a little bit?
I don't think Monday has anything. She's using her jewelry. She is kind of celebrating that the harvest happened, so we would usually have to eat closer to 3:30. Enjoy the trip. And oh yeah, that would be bad. I'm seeing in front of me. I would not say friend. Okay, that is what he said. I will know you as this. Have a good luck.
I don't know who I'm more mad at. I think maybe I should take a walk. It's because so many things have happened. What? Oh my god. Is he cute? No, this is probably the best expression I could use. Back out to the Masoa. Don't know how much good that'll do me.
Morning. Ooh, sorry.
No, you fine.
Love the dress. Or, well, outfit.
Thanks.
Looking good.
Too kind.
Did you have to pay the fine that you're dodging all the time?
Song change. Yeah, she probably will struggle more with sleep. Crew's playing a shy character. She hates crowds. What the fuck is that? A lot of people. Might be the whole map, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Right.
May I come on?
Go ahead.
How did things go?
I didn't go down. Sorry, did you need something?
I was gonna, but if you're in the middle of a talk, I don't want to interrupt you.
I mean...
You're in the middle of something. I'll come again.
Okay, if you insist.
Apologies, I'm interrupting business.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't go down. I didn't try. I found Eva and I asked if she was okay, and she said she was hurt, but fine, and the situation was handled.
Do you know what they're planning to do?
I have no idea.
Tomorrow, apparently, they're going to, I think Talia said, give her 20 lashings.
Oh, no, yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't know when they
Actually,
were
maybe it
doing
was
it,
more,
though.
I don't remember. Yes, yesterday, Talia said it was to be today, but I suppose they postponed it. Would ruin the festivities, I imagine.
And I thought it was supposed to be the day before. So... And then it didn't happen that day. So, I guess it's good they're not doing it today, but...
I'm worried. I hope she's okay, but I'm not to worry. Especially because apparently, according to Talia at least, they're gonna have Phoenix be the one doing the whipping. I know Talia is strong. She should make it through. So I'm not much comfort.
It's fine. I appreciate the news. Just not what I would have anticipated during today.
I figured there'd be more outrage about it. I mentioned what they were planning to do with her at the pub, but most everyone seemed unhappy with, or not really to care. The only person to seem unhappy with it was Aruna. Perhaps I mentioned it to the wrong people. Perhaps people are so callous. And are not.
Yeah, this town is a mixed bag of opinions, I suppose.
Hmm.
Besides the, not so great news, how's your harvest?
So. Bread was good. It's kind of hard to be celebratory when you're worried for a very good friend. But I'm trying to be. Best not to make people too sad.
Fair enough.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
On the day she got taken in, was you being all bruised up related?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
There's nowhere not to be set off without provocation. It's all a bit strange.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
There's nothing we can do about it if she's unwilling to tell anyone. That's... I am moping too much.
It's fine. Sorry, no, I just
What did you see?
saw someone run off the dock and I wasn't sure if that was, I don't know, I've just never seen
Hopefully it's
anyone
fine.
dive off the docks before, yeah. I mean, he's walking away, I assume it's fine.
Yeah. I think Kalea did it. I think it was on the day, No, it was the day before everyone Ipsum asked her to help collect the dream roots, I assume for the cookies. And she was like higher than a feckin' kite. And she stripped down and dove into the water and then got attacked by an octopus.
Oh. Good times, I suppose.
I mean, we had the octopus stew for the night, so it worked out.
It sounds like more good came out of it than not, so.
Did you get to try the bread thing that they were doing at the cafe?
No, I don't typically eat food that's been put out, I guess. It's just a personal preference. Nothing against anyone here.
That's fair. I took it 'cause free bread.
Hmm.
And I've still got this shiny little ring out of it. Supposedly it means that something, good luck with love in future, blah blah. I don't know the veracity of that. I got a cool ring, so, I'm happy about that.
Well, if you get anything out of it at all, at least you have a ring.
Also, do you mind if I purchase some stuff off you? I'm hoping to make some food. Oops. Make some food for the whole food thing.
Yeah,
At least get my mind off things.
Sure.
Let me take my sword off my thing so I'm not blocking the way. It's an awkward fucking hilt. I used to have one on my back, but stuck with the chest plate.
Well, I guess just find whatever you're looking for. We have pretty much everything. Well, at least the most basic of things.
I'm
Unless
looking
this-
for basic. I'm gonna make just a nice simple stew.
Oh, we definitely have things for that, so... Yeah.
I've got a lot of things. Got some steak, some onions, potatoes, carrots, and a few apples.
Okay. I think in total it should just be 2 silver, 5 copper. Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah. Do you want a crate, a bag, or anything? Might be a little easy to carry all this stuff.
Crate would be lovely.
Okay. I need to go get one from downstairs, so I'll be back. Should be fine. If anything distracts me, just keep on working, I guess. Okay. There's a crate.
Anything extra for the crate?
No, it's fine. We have plenty.
Alright.
Sure thing.
So let me know if you need help with anything, by the way. Anything at all. So, not been the best month to you so far.
I'll live. I do appreciate it, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go head out and start making food. Best of luck to you.
Huh? Great minds think alike.
By and probably try it. I think it's
Hmm.
and having the thing at the tavern.
The tavern. Got it.
They sit around sundown?
Okay. I'll
Somewhere
consider.
around then. Bunch of people are making food.
You're whispering. Just thought I'd let you know before you ran off. I couldn't really understand you.
Yep, thank you. Yeah. I double check with Esbury just to be sure. Since I
Okay.
sometimes have a shit memory.
Yeah, I'll
but
ask
should
her.
be a good time. A bunch of people are making food.
Hmm.
Stay safe.
You too, Frey. Oh shit. Go on. Sun's going down. Thank you for the follow, Dead Jew. Hello again.
Hello.
You okay? You kind of look like you're going. Yeah, okay.
I am 7 in.
7.
Yes.
And how's that faring for you?
Wonderfully. I will be the only person to celebrate this holiday as intended.
Shit.
Do you need assistance coming up the stairs? I don't want you to fall.
I can still see the roughly straight.
Roughly.
Sort of. I think I'm holding two. I have two hands. I am holding two.
Yes.
You?
No, thank you. I appreciate.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer.
I hope you have good celebration. Your clothes look fancy.
Thank you. I'm sure.
Sorry, I am being best talker.
Best talker.
Indeed.
Right.
I am embarrassing you. I am sorry.
No, you're fine. Can't embarrass me.
Are you sure?
From you.
Is this a bet?
I'm not trying to make a bet. I'm just saying.
If you say so. I see next target.
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Okay, well, I'm coming to check on you anyway.
I spilled that on me.
You sure you're okay?
I am wonderful.
Okay.
This is how this holiday is meant to be celebrated. Hey. Ooh. I'm going to need a minute. I should have drank more before trying that. Boy. Oh.
I don't know if more would have helped you in that situation.
It would have made me looser.
Okay.
I would have turned into a cat. I would have always landed on my feet.
You would have turned into a cat.
Yes.
Really? How's that?
Well, not... huh?
Asking if you could turn into a cat.
I cannot turn into a cat, actually. I'm sorry if I have offended.
No, you haven't offended.
Oh, sorry. I am so stupid. I thought I had made you so upset your eyes had turned black. It's your makeup.
No.
I'm so sorry.
He is losing it, man.
Shit. I have fed Gora two things of beer. I will have a good sleep today.
I am sure you will. And
why are you alone?
Why am I alone? I don't really like crowds very much.
This town has made me like people. What can I say?
You didn't before?
Even if I annoy the fuck out of you, you are a good friend to me.
Don't annoy me.
I mean it. Not many people willing to chat with a fool for very long.
Well, I don't mind your company, so I guess that's their loss.
Probably depends on who you ask.
Maybe.
It's hardly a disappointment to my family, but they wanted warrior sons, and they get me for number 3. It's hardly bad. I'm not dishonored family. I don't know. People have always been so much more difficult than objects. I can't really tell what they think of me. There's always been, like, I am distant, even though I'm right next to them, because they say that Ruben is the old fool. He follows the old gods. He paints himself funnily and then runs around talking to trees. No, of course, the druids talk to the trees all the time, but they are druids. I am not. So,
I guess it's all based on perspective then. I know plenty of people who
I will
speak
hope
to
one day.
the ocean and the sky, so
Yet from what I have seen of you, you speak to a snake on your shoulder. I will hope one day you will learn to like crowds. Or at the very least not hate them. There are some people in there who are good. After all, I would not have met you.
you have a point.
They say sometimes the best wisdom is gleams from drunken men. There are also some who say that those men are fucking stupid for getting wisdom from drunken men. I am 7 in, and I was going to be 9, but then I have sacrificed 2 to the ground. So, we will rectify the situation.
Oh, well now the ground can celebrate too.
I'm sure more will offer in time. Oh, also the red one with the big sword was wanting to talk to you about buying food or something.
You mean Frey? She already came by.
Oh, good. I think during that time I was busy cutting my thumb off. Sorry, not thumb, pointy. Oh, I got it back. The small one with the red hair put it back on.
Uh-huh, okay.
I was not drunk enough to play knife hand.
Knife hand. That doesn't sound safe at all.
It is a betting game, of course it is not safe.
Okay.
If you do not want to play it, no one will make you. Mostly because this town is more sophisticated than... more most sailor towns are full of bawdy women and more bows than common sense. So, no surprise that things are different here.
Well, I suppose. I wouldn't be able to speak on. I've never been to one, I guess.
That is good to it. Then again, it is good for those who are alone. And at least on account of one person, you're not alone. At least last I checked.
Yeah.
It's pumpkin judgment time. If you guys carved a pumpkin, you need to get over there.
The only judgment I will pass is how good drink it and I will taste. Okay.
It's pumpkin judgment time. If you carved a pumpkin, please get over to the center.
Try not to
You
fall
sure you
down
do not
any more
want one?
stairs. No, it's okay. If I want a drink, I have wine at home.
Okay. I paid half a silver, so I have as much as I can drink in one day.
Please be careful.
I always fuck am.
Right. I believe you.
And you said I could not. Oh, wait, did I say I could not annoy or could not? I do not know.
You're trying your best.
At least I am making you laugh, whether it is cringe or actual enjoyment. That is for the Allfather to know. Hey.
Where's she gone?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I cannot give you booze. You will get hurt. Never mind.
And then you could rub the rabbit with the mixture as well.
There she is.
Would this be something that would have been done in Bargast?
Anyone who can pull a good prank is good with me.
As far as the tradition itself, like as far as like tradition of what it is.
I think we're good for now. We'll want to save it for a little bit.
What to say? You have always been good with me. And you know,
need to get things from the general store. We're gonna make our boats. Sorry today's been so, like, quiet. The thing I thought was happening today is not happening today, so...
I mean, both of them were not that bad.
Why'd you take up the role of captain?
Caps, but
Then they like had a sense down.
It's not on that side anymore.
You will be pleased to know I've been cut off.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. No more falling down the stairs.
Well, now I'm just falling down everywhere.
Oh, well, I guess then it's unavoidable.
Yes.
Okay. Just don't, like, crack your skull open or something.
Please, I am now made of water.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, I hear from your sadness that apparently you lose water when you drink. Isn't this thing? How do you put more liquid in and get less liquid after? It does not make sense.
I know that is the case. I wouldn't be able to tell you why.
Anyway, you know what?
What?
You know what is the case? You know what is the case? That you drink more alcohol to have less liquid?
Yeah, you know, dehydration and whatnot.
But water is in alcohol.
Oh, well, it's a little different though, because it's not just water.
Oh yes, there is also booze.
I think that's the part that, you know, makes that happen.
That gets rid of water.
Yes, maybe.
Hmm. Give me a moment to meditate on this.
Okay.
As the seers once did.
Okay. he goes.
No pressure either, though. Get my shot down, my back hurts.
I know, I'm just trying to lighten the mood so you can keep on going for what it is.
Sorry, I keep pulling out the mirror. I want to make sure my locomotion is okay. Because I kind of messed it up a little bit. I was talking about it earlier, but... Do you need something? Or...
The guards were looking for you.
Why?
They have a note for you. A letter. From Talia.
Talia?
She wrote it in her cell, apparently.
Okay. I guess we'll finish this later then. Okay. I guess I'm going back to town.
I mean, it's up to you. It's probably nothing urgent.
I guess. Although, considering all the events surrounding her today, I never actually checked in with her.
There a reason for that?
I just was frustrated. I checked in with the guard to see if she was okay, and they told me what happened, and then I was annoyed and left.
Not sure what they're doing to her, or what they will do to her. But from what Eva told to me, they're not going to execute her, but they probably will be punishing her. I'm not sure on how.
I know how.
Well, I told her how I felt on it, and said if it were up to me, it'd probably either be kill them or let them go. But you know what? I also told her that if it were me, being punished only fuels my anger, fuels my hatred. I wouldn't have her be punished for what she did to me. Though that's not her only charge. But if she's anything like me, she'll come out of that with more hatred, more anger, festering. Maybe that's not a bad thing. We're both monsters. If they want to fuel us, then so be it.
Well, from what I understand, I assure you...
I just hope she doesn't try to kill me again.
She's less than happy with her punishment. And if she does try to kill you again, I don't know.
I know there's no turning back for me, but I doubt there's any turning back for her. I don't see her being anything other than a monster. So the guards, Leafside, fueling that monster, pushing her to be it, to accept it. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that'll be helpful.
Maybe.
But I don't know, because I don't trust her. she causes destruction on her own, well. I don't trust her, I don't like her, but I can see that she may be useful.
I don't have solid thoughts on that. Or I would comment. I don't think you're wrong.
I don't know. I went looking for her earlier. I didn't really have much to say if I did find her, but I wanted to confirm her thoughts on things. I wasn't gonna tell her much about what's been going on, but maybe try and nudge her in a direction that aligns. But I never planned to really talk to her much about any of this, or to tell her the truth at all. Because, like I said, I don't trust her. Honestly, maybe I keep her hating me, and maybe use that to get her to do something.
Maybe. I haven't told her much myself, even before this.
Good. Probably shouldn't know too much. And hey, maybe she'll never align. But I don't think we'll need her anyway. I just know she liked when Talia went on her rampages.
Right.
Alright, come on, let me in. Oh, sorry.
Come on. What happened to him? What is he
He's high
alright?
off of Dream Root.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, I love your outfit.
Thank you.
I love the lace. I think lace is underappreciated.
Perhaps. I wouldn't really know.
Can you put the mask on?
I was told the guard were looking for me.
No. There was a note that you were meant to be given. Did you get the note or not?
No.
No, give me a sec. I know what Banks is.
Oh, I can't unsheath any weapon.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have won. I have intimidated it to a standstill.
Also, I love your outfit, by the
on
way.
him. Thank you.
That
You
looks
look
great.
quite debonair.
Oh,
Good.
so it's just it's literally my winter clothing. It's not even like an outfit that I'm wearing, but you know, if people want to call me king or like lord, you know, I'll take it.
Sorry.
Will you try our dish?
What?
Have no money.
Would you try our potluck
Okay.
dish?
I am drunk and high, and I say I need to eat and sleep.
No,
I hope you
it's
have a good
venison
rest of
wrapped in
festival.
with rabbit.
Thank you.
There's
I hope your day
wine
was well.
sauce made with fennel and mushroom.
Yeah, my day is ending. Outside of waking up to puke,
Okay.
but that is
Yeah,
part
sure.
of festival.
Right.
There, but was there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Come
you.
here, come try it.
I see.
This was from Talia from inside herself.
let's go see if it's set up this stuff up.
Yeah, that's what he had
I
told me.
believe it.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problemo.
I'm gonna read this to you because she also sent me a DM with spoilered text for this note and said, if told, read later.
Bits and pieces of rabbit meat surrounding it. There's a glaze on top that is constructed of the juices of the meats mixed with wine, mushrooms, and what did you
Fennel.
call it? Fennel.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's a lot of things.
Sounds good, James.
Alright. The note says,
It is good.
Ophi, if you're reading this, I'm gone. This town took me away. I wish we could have seen your old home and traveled together. If you need anything, I'm sure you'll have it at home. Maybe leave a grave for me there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nice. Thanks.
Is it considered cannibalism for you to have rabbit meat?
Oh, Phoenix.
I
don't
was
think
asking
so.
the same question about like if Elisande had a salad.
I mean, it's not humanoid.
That's fair, yes. I suppose it's the same if I eat a wyvern, it's not necessarily cannibalism. Though we are both technically lizards.
Have you eaten a wyvern?
I have, once.
Huh.
I mean, we did get that one.
We did. And to be fair, most lizard folk tribes typically are cannibalistic to a degree. We will eat our dead.
Yeah, I've never had person intentionally.
What did they do?
Human tastes odd, but it's very...
Do you have to put the addendum on the end?
Well, he just said it tastes. He's tasted it. I mean, I have, but not intentionally.
I have also eaten humans, but not by choice. I was forced to.
I bit through a man's jugular before. Does that count?
You.
Oh.
Wow.
Was it tasty?
I would say no, because
I find it oddly attractive.
Thank you.
You know,
Lens is asleep, just
I
so
get
you
that.
know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Jump scare.
Oh, fucking hate that guy. You look a lot better with the pumpkin, actually.
Oh, come on. Okay. Take off that eye patch and Mr. Ugly comes out.
Doosan, I believe
yeah, we may have to split if we want to do things effectively.
you may want to speak to him.
Oh yes, you definitely want to speak to Tyrion.
God. Okay.
I have not seen him for a number of hours.
They have been away.
I think Aruna was worried about being left out.
You should definitely go look for him.
I'll go find him. I'm probably not going to find him.
I mean, I'll be surprised if he doesn't show up again.
I believe Doosan is what most people would call a bastard.
Yeah. Some people would certainly call him, yeah.
I call him a bitch.
What is a bitch?
So, I hate to... Very amazing conversation, but I think they're about to do the fireworks, which are going to be shot over the docks. Out the road.
Did they do the potluck yet? Oh my
He deserved
goodness.
it.
That's not right. That's not right. She doesn't. Fuck. That's not right. It's not.
I'm fine with that, as long as something so people know what I have.
Just find a place, go back, reread it. Find God, find Frey. She's not dead. There's no way. The gods. They would have been different. Surely they would have been more formal than this. Surely not. Surely not. There's no way. She's not gone. The way the gods reacted. She's not gone. There's no way she's gone. I need to check the map. Maybe she fled. Maybe she fled. She put the note away for now. Check the map when no one's around. I need to finish these.
One were able to ascertain her, but during that she threatened to shoot a civilian. She assaulted me 3 times with her head.
Okay.
Resisting arrest, yada yada yada. Basically just doubling the charges that she already had on her, and even though when I tried to convince her that nothing serious was going to happen to her, you know.
Very beautiful.
Go through. The mask of it.
Oh, no, I remember what we did in Zor. We did bravery box through the uncharted.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Kobe. It's going, I suppose. How are you?
Well, I'm here.
That's
Talia
good.
was captured and now she's in her werewolf cell. I don't think she's getting out of there until her punishment happens.
Yeah, I heard she was found. I'd heard a while ago.
Yeah. I know she wrote you a letter. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
How do you feel about it?
Fine. That's fine as one could, I suppose.
Yeah. I can assume everything you go. It's just a really tough situation. I don't really know how to make things better about it, but I could, if you ever do need to talk about stuff, I could help you carry the baggage. Take some weight off your shoulder.
No, you can't. I appreciate it. Truly.
Yeah, I got some festivities to oversee. So I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy.
Here, have this.
Oh my god, I didn't do that. Hold on.
Here, have this. I put an orange marble in your hand. It's got some black specks on it that make it look like a jack-o'-lantern.
What happened to the airship?
6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Woo!
Liking the fireworks?
God, you are so annoying.
Oh, come on. It's a festival. People can be a little bit annoying.
Oh, sorry.
As long
I
as
didn't
it's
say
fun.
you couldn't be. I just
Lone
said you
firework,
are.
a dud, falls
okay.
from the sky and lands
Oh no.
right here. It's still sizzling.
I hope it explodes.
Sorry this session has been so quiet. I'm like... Well, I'm not, but Ophelia's... like... officially been tipped over the edge, I think.
I turn around and he's gone 20 miles away. I'm not. Nothing incredible. You're filled with energy. Yeah, I can't feel right. Even I should be the one with this much energy, man. Why did I try?
Grab some gas money real quick.
I think we have visitors.
Yeah. Fuck. Let's start with the most recent thing, I guess. We might have to go to war as a town for the Vale due to a deal that was made. I'm not entirely sure what the hell was going on there, but big man wanted to, big general man of the Vale wanted to. He wanted us to prove ourselves to him some shit. But trust, information, a deal not to have his territory encroached on our town, you know?
Erebos.
Yeah.
Did you see the fireworks?
Yeah, I did.
Despite not celebrating, I hope. I guess your hope was... Sorry, my head's all over the place. I hope your day was well. That's what I was trying to say. I would maybe nix any ideas you had about Talia.
Yeah, they are.
What did the letter say? I'm assuming that's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, Jasmine got to them, and I have, can't talk to them.
It could have gone two ways. She's either dead or she left, and no one knows as far as I'm aware. The guards were way too calm. Surely they would have said something by now.
So let me get this straight. The letter had said that she's either gone or dead.
The letter said, I'm gone. And it alluded to her being dead. But with how calm the guards were, the fact that I have not been approached with such information makes me believe that's not the case. The letter also said that I could make a grave for her. So I don't know. But it's just one more person gone from that list.
time believing that she's gone from Leafside, that she left. Otherwise, I think I would have noticed the guards panicking more, as they did earlier when she escaped. There's no way they would have let her go.
I don't know. Gobby said that she was put in the, I don't know what he called it, but with the Kipo when she's a werewolf.
Hmm. Well, maybe neither have happened yet. But Talia expects one or the other. Maybe she expects to die down there. Whatever they're gonna do to her. That, or she is, and the guards are for some reason withholding it.
Whatever it is, I don't know. I wish I had a solid answer. I don't know if it's fear or anger, but I feel like I'm going to explode, so either way I'm finding out. Maybe it's both.
Like a realization that you're not alone in the world.
Not necessarily. I guess it's more like
The dog shall do fine, spirity talker.
Very well. I wish not to be confined within these abodes. Well, part of the fun of a good trick is people seeing it now, isn't it? Though I do apologize, dear Evergreen.
Do you want to find out?
If you're not opposed to me using words, none other
Of course I do.
you, unicorn, may be permitted to touch dear Spirit Evergreen. If you would like me to dim my light, I can. It is more so for her benefit. Slightly, if you would. It would dim enough, though I cannot change it on the model. I do. feels used to me to see. I might.
My name is Sarah.
No.
Sarah Little.
It's contrary to my nature. Oh. There's an alternative here.
This is evergreen. But no more. That was her, not me.
Did you hear of what happened regarding the veil?
They do have a sense of humor still.
No.
I thought it went up in flames.
I only heard it in passing. But I guess there was a deal that was made.
With a spirit?
One can only assume. Something about a fight or war. I don't know.
What does oxen crap have anything to do with this?
I can't remember who was passing by when I heard it. I wasn't really paying attention.
I know you won't. Please. Closing. Very beautiful.
Tyrion. Mega Tyrion.
No, thank you. It is a vow of silence. No, not quite. Essence. My people were burnt in flames. They rode. My kind was extinct. Touch me one more time and you'll get to see what's under the mask. Grab. And like that. Fuck. Oh, well, this is awkward.
All of you hear an errant yelp and a splashing noise coming from this way.
Hello. He's in the water. Oh. If you don't mind terribly, I'll keep using his voice. Easier this way for communication than sounding like this.
Yeah,
no, the previous one is. What?
Yes, I know you need to say more. I'll keep using his voice. But that shell is broken. Give me time to put it back together. That is fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your foot shell being.
It's fine. A greater trick this way, perhaps.
In any case.
Most people extinct. No one was here to walk the earth. So, I decided to stay silent. For those who could no longer speak here, into the realm of the living. My vows can be broken. To help. The people coming to see the veil. However,
Why did you ask?
Why did I ask what?
If I wanted to find out.
Let's go find out.
The screams of my people will not go unless I can now see good in people. Cool.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
She didn't. She was very close. No.
I'm used to. Indeed.
Ophelia, good to see you. Yes, Mr. Arbus, how may I be of service?
It's in regards to Talia.
Yep, she is currently chained away right now.
Right. Could we see?
Sure, come on. Every time we try to catch her, she put a knife to her throat. Which I knew that she wouldn't die of, so I wasn't really that concerned. But I don't. If the guards let somebody get hurt while we're containing them, then that falls on us. So. Is there a reason that we're trying to find her this evening?
Just making sure she is alive.
No, she was very much alive. Did the letter that went to Miss Ophelia here prove otherwise or something?
It suggested otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's go check up on her. I'm very proud of you for coming to me, though. I know that if you wanted in, you could have just made your way in.
I was thinking about it, but I'm not really looking to get in trouble right now.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Erbo, she was particularly mad at you for not getting equal punishment, so maybe wait up here. Or at least be somewhat invisible or something.
I'm waiting
I just
on
don't
the
want it to-
voices.
Alright, are we waiting for these voices?
You know.
Well, you see, the voices in your head are halfway out evil spirit of the gods above, so it's... Okay, alright, you know, fuck it, come on. Come on.
No. I'm just...
Your presence?
Hi. I was just letting you know we're going down to see Talia, if Beta wants to come in as Talia or not. 'Cause
You know, for someone that's going through the amount of torment she's going through, man, she was talkative as shit today. She had so much to say.
Really now.
Oh, Erebus, did you want to come on in? I don't want you just standing out here.
Fine, I'll stand
Try
here.
not to, like, be in direct view.
You put the stone block on top of it? I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you can go
that was
werewolf
Captain's
and
orders.
probably break it. Yeah.
Yeah, if she wants to go werewolf, there's truly nothing we can do to stop her. So, this is just the best we got. Alright, she's in that back corner over there.
Sully, the cell below is empty.
What? Is it truly nowhere in there?
She's not there.
Ah, fuck. Oh, no. I just thought she went to go play another character. Okay. Sorry, Miss Ophelia. It seems I have other things to do right now. She got out somehow. Pardon me. I need to go tell the captain. I'd like to ask you two to come out so I don't lock you in the cells. If you come on out. It's kind of a hurry.
I mean, yeah.
I know. Just let me do my job. I have one job in this
Yeah, it
world.
would be kind of annoying if I had to. One job in this world, opening doors.
It's a small job, but it's one I have. Alright, now time to ruin a nice festival for everyone because fucking Talia made a fucking way out. Fuck.
How?
I don't know.
You locked her in there and then put that stone on it. How would she get out? And if what Sally said is true and she is out, then maybe that letter's more true than I thought.
Then it's just another question of where.
She could have left the surrounding area entirely.
Probably.
But I'll look anyway.
There's one thing I could check that might allude to it, but I don't know.
You know, I'm not going to be good at this. Where did it go?
Oh my god, Richter!
What?
What?
What now? Oh, yeah.
The brick is slightly loose. And the map would be gone if you check behind it.
I think I know where she went, I think. Assuming she's not here anymore.
Where?
The Masawa. If she follows a map I left there, she should be headed towards my old home. It was for emergencies. Told her she would be safe there. But it's been there for some
Also,
time
just
now.
for context, I was told that it would be a multiple day trip there, so it is possible for people to catch up.
Well. If she's seeking safety, then maybe she's not intending on dying like it had seemed.
Yeah, it eases my concern. I don't have confirmation, but odds are looking better than what I had to work off of. I guess thank you and sorry at the same time.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. I'm not gonna follow her. Not right now. And even if I don't know when I would. If I ever do decide to go, you're welcome to come with. But it's far. Very far.
Might be good to get out of here for some time. And like I said, I'm familiar with the Mezzoa, so...
That'll make things a lot easier. I don't know how ready I am to go back home, but when the time comes, I guess we can talk.
And you sure your home isn't crawling with bandits or other types?
It could be. Well...
Nobody living in it.
Actually, you make a good point. around the time when I was leaving, Ozil and I were attacked by bandits nearby the house, so it wouldn't surprise me if there were. Although, they're all dead. Those ones at least. But if they had friends...
Hmm.
I guess... I don't know. I guess the gods are gonna look for her or whatever now.
Well, if she's far out of town already, they're not gonna find her.
If.
I imagine she would have left right away. I don't see why she wouldn't have.
I'm just trying to keep all possibilities in mind.
Yeah. Well, either she's dead, she's gone, she's still around contemplating what she's gonna do, or the guards have found her. Well, the guards finding her. If I were her, it'd either be I'm gone or I'm contemplating.
Right. Right. I was going to go set some paper boats out into the water, so I'm gonna do that before it gets too late, I guess. You're welcome to come with, but I don't know how entertaining it'll be.
I'm sure it won't be entertaining, but I'll come with. What are the paper boats for?
Those, something my family and I used to do every year for the Harvest Festival. Each boat represents someone that we've lost. And you decorate them with things that would be symbolic, or would remind you of them, or would be of things that they loved. You leave a candle on it, and you send it out into the water. It's a way of letting souls find their way back to the afterlife. I made one for Fabian. I wasn't going to, but I thought of it when we got back.
Fabian. He was one of the first people I met when I joined the Wardens Guild.
Yeah.
I was a bit suspicious of him being a servant with my history, but he seemed to enjoy the work.
I think he did. He would often joke with me how much he loved sweeping, and I'm not really sure how that came about, but he did that. Oh, there's the shore. I just thought he would want to be included. I don't know where he's from, but I don't know, I thought maybe he would appreciate it.
I don't know. Gave me kind of a Lyndon vibe. Maybe Aaron. But I can't. Definitely not from Zool or Asma. Those are really the only two I can speak much on. Not that I've been to Zool, but...
Wow. I thought he was from Aaron. For a while. Now I'm not so sure. Doesn't matter anyway. He's not anymore. Can't really ask him. I was going to ask if you wanted one. You said you didn't celebrate. But, just in case.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I don't have very many things to decorate it with, but I have a quill. Sure you can do something with that.
No, quod bitter.
I guess I just also meant if you wanted to write on it.
Candle.
I assume you're asking for one.
Yeah. You have any others that you're sending out? I don't need any more. I just needed the one.
I had, Fabian's and then one for each of my parents. That was it. That's all I had. Did you partake in any of the festivities?
No. I watched the fireworks. Tell really wanted me to stab a pumpkin. It was Sally's. She carved a face in it, and it was smiling, and Tell thought it was mocking her, so she really wanted me to stab it.
I suppose that's a good enough reason to want to stab a pumpkin. But I don't know. Did you stab it?
No.
Oh. Frey said there was a ring in the bread. I don't know why.
Your bread had a ring in it?
No, like, I think it was something from the cafe. She said there was a ring in it.
No,
and
who?
Frey.
Mine had a coin in it.
What?
The bread had stuff in it, and depending on what you got, it was like a fortune or something.
Oh. I guess that would make sense for what Frey told me.
Because some people got nothing.
Hmm.
I got a coin, which meant good fortune and wealth in my future, which is kind of boring. I don't really care. Apparently, a cloth meant you were gonna make a new friend come winter. Yeah, none of them seemed very good fortunes that I would have wanted.
The ring meant something about, I think, love or luck? Some of the other? I don't know.
I mean, luck could have been, I guess, okay. But I don't need luck. But, yeah. I don't believe in fortunes anyway, but they kind of all sounded like dumb anyway.
That takes all the fun out of it. I don't know if anyone truly believes in that, but I could be wrong. I have maybe a bit of an odd request. Oh, it's not like anything weird. I guess it's just a little random. Can you tell me about what you know of Azimuth?
What I know of Azimuth.
Hmm?
Sure you want your day to be worse?
I'm not asking because I want to hear good things.
Well, good, because there really aren't any good things. Azimuth is hot, it's bright. It can be barren. The rogue sands are dangerous. Many large creatures and bandits. A group of people called vultures. They typically find people out in the desert and will take them. Either kill them or worse, take you alive and make you their slave. There's different tribes out there. Some of them partake in slavery, of course. It's Azimuth's favorite thing. Then there's the cities. Honestly, I find the cities to be worse than the Rogue Sands. I was born in a city. Born a slave. I'm not sure there is a city in Azimuth that doesn't partake in slavery. I was born in the Golden City. The biggest one in all of Azimuth. Slaves everywhere. I was born into it because my mother was a slave. Slave to the city. Nobody really wanted to buy her. So she was stuck doing general labor for the city. Nobody cares in Azimuth. You'll hear stories of people being taken off the streets. Elves from foreign lands being pulled into alleyways and never seen again, probably because they were taken in as slaves. Elves are pretty highly sought after as slaves because of their long lifespans. I was eventually taken in by a family to be their slave. The city has slaves. The nobles have slaves. Their own military is made up of slaves. People so mentally broken, they make the perfect soldier. I'm lucky I didn't become a soldier. Try to be taken in to the military there, because I've only heard what they do. They torture you to the point that you're loyal, obedient, and I'm not sure if I would have ever come back from that kind of conditioning. How extreme it is. I'm not sure my mind would have ever recovered. If freedom would have meant anything to me. And like I said, nobody there cares. All Azimuth cares about is money. Money, wealth. A lot of merchants, a lot of people from foreign lands coming to do trade. And a lot of merchants from Azimuth exporting slaves to other continents, other nations, like Erin. Azimuth has exported slaves from Azimuth to Erin. I've stopped some of their shipments before. But when I escaped the city, I thought maybe the desert would be kinder, different, not as cruel and selfish. But it was just as cruel. The people out there, the same. You thought the nobles and those with power were the only ones who had slaves, but bandits even have slaves. The only good thing I found there was the Assassin's Guild. The only people that helped me and took me in were them. And the Assassin's Guild is home to a lot of unsavory sorts. But they're better than everybody else in Azimuth. It's not a good place. Smaller cities or even tribes, you'll find slaves fighting in fight pits against creatures or other slaves, being forced to fight. For entertainment. If any place should go first in this world, it should be Azimuth.
Right. I knew it was bad. I've never gotten the full picture.
Even if you went there, you probably wouldn't get the full picture. You'd probably see slaves everywhere, but it's a lot worse than what you would probably see on the streets. Depends where you go. A lot of the merchants and nobles are pretty flashy and very in your face. They don't really put the slaves all on display, well, unless they're being sold. But behind closed doors, things are worse. I mean, I told you about the military, but even the nobles, what I went through. The torture I went through, I endured. Almost every night they would bleed us. Just cut us and make us bleed until we couldn't. Most nights I thought I was gonna die, and I didn't really care at the time. I just didn't. Because I thought it was my purpose, that I was meant to be a slave. Because I didn't know anything else. And I'd been it so long that maybe it was my purpose. So, I just never really cared. It wasn't until years later that the other slave alongside me, while we were both on the floor bleeding, that I looked her in the eyes and I saw the life leave them. They went too far this time. That's when I realized I was afraid. I didn't want to die. And that's the only reason I ran. The only reason I'm here now is because she's dead. And they all did it for fun. They enjoyed it. It's not like we did anything wrong to deserve punishment. They just did it because they enjoyed it. They saw the eye Deva gave me, and they thought it was disgusting. Which, to be fair, I hated it too. It hurt. And usually I'd have it covered, but they thought that wasn't enough. And I'd clawed my eye out before. But when they did it to me, and then when they saw it come back, they decided to sew my eye shut. Which, fine, I don't like it either, but fuck, did they make sure it hurt. But they're dead now. Gone. It's the last thing I did before I left. I said my goodbyes to the Assassin's Guild. I passed through the Golden City and I set their home. I set their home ablaze. Luckily for me, they liked a lot of foreign things, so they had a lot of wood. A lot for me to burn, and so I set it all aflame. I don't even know if they were in there, I didn't check. I don't even know if they had another servant in there, a new one to replace me and her. But I set it on fire, and I didn't look back. Is that enough about Azimuth?
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry if it was touchy.
No, it's fine. It'll all burn someday anyway.
You scared?
Hi, Kalira.
No sé, Dasha.
I'm okay. I hope you are well.
Slice of roast pumpkin.